Alright, so we're at the docks, that's right. Chasing down a possible murderer. One who murders.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
Isn't too bad. But where is everyone? That's the question.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down. Doesn't look like anything to me.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name. He's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
I mean, depends on where you're asking. But we're at the docks, so. Chapped lips. This distended. So does that mean fat? Is he calling her fat? Trousers are a little too tight. What else we got? Missing something. Oh, the face. Oh, handkerchief. Vomit stains. Ah, she's a prego. Let's say she's unaware of her pregnancy. See, I don't think the choices actually matter other than what is said.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Whoops. Got that one wrong. I just thought it'd be funnier. In a way, it was.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with this.
Oh, or it's all business.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Get back here.
Can I ask you a question?
I'll be happy to help you. So listen to me.
Close to the dockyard.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
No. Help. Gurvesh missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Daya in Port Shantytown. Red rag over house entrance.
Is this familiar to you?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
controls are very finicky. I can adjust these. Yeah, the camera just moves way too
Do
quickly.
you know anything about this?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
And that's why it made me sick the other day. It's like I barely move it and it like just flies over.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Is this not the dockyard? Oh, it's probably through here.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Silver blades. We near the dock. You look like a Roy.
Could you help me?
Of course I know. To cut a long story short.
Third pier. So, which pier are we on? Are we on a pier?
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Pier 3. Are they numbered? Are we going in the right direction? Oh, there's a sun ship, I'm guessing. But it's this fella.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Oh, not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Now, where was I?
Mini stamp ink stain. HM cuss? I don't know what that means. Average height 5'5". Is that average? Because maybe back then it was. Solid gold. Weakling. That's customs officer. Probably a corrupt officer.
Can't help you there, mate.
You know
Can't
she's
help you there,
pregnant.
What are you on about?
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
New reward unlocked. Okay, so we gotta go back and look for a red rag near the shanty town. Oh, now we're in Pier 3, apparently. Your uncle. Warehouses. Man, this whole open world thing's a little bit, a little too big. It's a little bit unnecessary. These don't look shanty enough. I think it was where we started. Hey, Too Dark. Okay, now I'm just lost. Alright, kind of looking shantier. Yeah, I think it's over here.
Can I ask you a question?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
But you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Shantytown. Looking for a red rag. Oh, promising.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
It's like, do you even speak English? Oh, you don't? Oh.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Emma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Don't go anywhere.
Probably shouldn't let strangers into your house either, kid.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
No, he's dead. He's dead for sure.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
High profile.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
Oh yeah, he was supposed. Yeah, it's supposed to be like broken English, but instead it was slow English. All right, so that's ground.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, sir. I never heard of it.
That guy I saw here is Jamaican. So I think we're gonna go talk to Roy again. Up. No, this is the right place.
What are you gawping at? What are you on about?
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Well,
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port.
that was very helpful.
I'll be without work for a while.
I was not some of the demon lore is not appropriate for work. There's a lot of etchy in it.
May I ask for your assistance?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Oh my god, does no one know anything around here?
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Maybe we go back to the bar. I can remember how to do that. No, that's the wrong way. Place is a maze.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Is there a map? There's a map. Oh, we can fast travel.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him. Doesn't look like anything to me. Have you been drinking? Doesn't look like anything to me.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the pool.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
All right. Dirty Summers. So, I mean, let's find this guy. Maybe Roy knows.
Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know. I could do with a pint of the cursed mermaid. The thought of walking in this fog.
Well, I'll offer you the Mind Palace stuff. Almost got it. This should. Oh, that worked.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
What is the crime?
Give me one moment.
Save
I
it.
shall take my leave.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that? how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Oh, maybe I don't have enough information here.
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
I shall take my leave.
I don't know if it matters. I feel like we don't have enough information. Yeah, we needed more information.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
May I ask you something?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Let's go ask the boy again. We must get all the clues.
I'm sorry about my English. I try hard.
Maybe the mermaid. No,
But
I don't think we can fast travel in
the
here.
rules do.
What can I get you?
Yeah, that wasn't helpful.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Yeah, maybe ask for the warehouse. What's that?
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
You are all completely useless.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
See if we can do anything here. Let's see if we get anything. Yeah, we don't have any info for that yet.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Alright, well, let's go confront him again.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Help! Gervish missing for a week. Please tell if you seek anyone. Okay.
A man named Dirty
There we go.
Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
You had your calling card.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
And then the last HM customer. The watch.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not
Got
partake
him.
in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that, on my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He is a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Alright, we got some info now. So, goes to that bar, but she acted like she didn't know him. Maybe she did, though. Red paint. Like, number 2 has red paint.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
I'm Sherlock motherfucking Holmes. Let me in. Oh, 8s. Mark. So I think it was 2 and 8. And this is, yeah, that's not where we want to go. How do we get in one of these places? I don't think we went down here. Here we go, 12. Ah. Not let us in.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Let me in! Police, sort of, not really. I'm bigger than the police. How about you? Can you help
Are
me?
you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
So I was pretty sure it's 12. 12 is the place we want to go. Back to head and interactive element. But so I guess we have to go back to the bar. Yeah, we had to confront her.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
What is the crime? Who's the criminal?
I failed to follow. Are you finished? I have glasses to wash.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
None of these help.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
Yeah. That was... I don't know why it was that one. It doesn't make any sense. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. What'd she just say? Oh, it's probably... Yeah, now it's this one.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
Okay, Yes, I don't...
Never mind. How about we start again?
Oh, I didn't mean to completely start
Why
over.
do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
I'm not loving these. So it was, abductor.
No. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not...
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers...
It's got to be the disappearance again, I think, right? That's what we already used.
Hard to make heads or tails of this. Are you finished? I have glasses to wash.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers?
Yeah, I'm not liking this way of presenting evidence.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved... A customs officer, Roy
this is from this
Soulsby,
one, yeah.
testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
All I know is that his drinks order. Should be this one, their testimony.
Hard to make heads or tails of this. Are you finished? I have glasses to wash.
So
Why do I
annoying.
have the feeling that you know more about Dirty
Makes me
Summers?
feel dumb, even though it's not like just poorly worded things.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers...
I mean, this is a remake, so I'll give him a little bit of credit, I guess.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was...
That game can also make me feel stupid, though. We'll get back to it. I'm just not super excited. It's kind of dull in a lot of ways. It doesn't... I should show you the other game. The game it kind of takes a lot of its ideas from. So we've done... It's gonna be this one then.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Okay.
Are you threatening me?
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
My private
That's
room.
funny.
I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few
I
days.
didn't know you.
He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention.
Got excited for it now.
Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key. Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Strongmen needed. Press scratch.
Strange
Speak to
symbols.
car.
I don't recognize them.
Always keep it in the wrong key. High quality silk cloth. Ooh, free money.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Now this economy. Okay, we didn't really get anything else. Investigation complete, so there shouldn't be anything else in here. So maybe we can go into the warehouse now? See, that's what contraband needs, is being able to shoot people in the dick. Maybe they'll add that as a future feature. I do see they keep patching it, so they're adding features and stuff, which is kind of cool. Always appreciate that. Okay, still can't get in there. Oh, we gotta use our mind palace again. Higher notice. Invoice for sailcloth and testimony. Interesting. So are you supposed to actually pick it like a... Oh. We're supposed to actually create a pick. That's kind of cool. Or almost create a key. I wasn't paying attention to this one. 2 clicks down. No. 3 clicks down. Haxford.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
Mycroft. Surprised he actually quotes his brother.
The layers of rust will prevent any movement. Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank.
Fit for a crank. Cranky. Oh, look. There's a crank.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Oh, is our secret trapdoor? Oh, what do we got here?
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out. Good quality, but torn in many spots.
Dried mud. Crowbar, please.
There are a couple of marks on this end. The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
Why did they break in here? Dead body? Yep,
A
secret
hidden
entrance.
passage, just as I expected.
I mean, is there anything else to do here? Pretty sure we've done everything. Oh, it didn't say, like, investigation complete. Double check. What was the key? There we go.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
Alright. Let's keep moving on.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Always. Just kidding. Sherlock is the opposite of careful.
Wait. What's happening?
Sherlock? What the fuck? Yeah. It might be.
Where am I?
This is supposed to be like a Lovecraftian adventure. This might be another Cthulhu.
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Always the
This cannot
Cthulhus.
have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion? The only way forward is the abyss.
All right.
Phew, I didn't die. It is icy cold and pulsating.
He's just grabbing his penis. I don't know why his penis is cold. It's probably cold in London. Okay, I guess we just die again. Ah! The noise.
My heart, be calm.
Yarnak Kadishitsu? What the heck? Oh, it was talking about the stride.
Now I am somewhere else. How?
I had to make sure I was walking, not running.
It's harder to breathe here.
Oh my god.
What is that?
I mean,
Oh no!
that was fun. When in doubt, jump into a monster's stomach. That's what I always say. Somebody's up here. What's this? Oh, literal Cthulhu. Not literal, but
It's like it stares right through me.
just keep staring at it.
Head is already spinning. When will this end?
I like this puzzling.
There are 2 recesses.
2 recesses. Oh man. Play so many games. Play kickball. You can go down the slide. Play in the jungle gym.
On my head. What just happened?
Symbols are all the same. Be right back. Okay, something changed. Play with the door. That's supposed to be a glitch. It has a little light on it. I don't know if it's supposed to be a glitch or not. Ah. Size 9 blue footprints. So
The stench.
oh god. Yuck.
A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Alright, well, we got one of the stones.
One down, one to go.
Now the doors are telling me anything. It's a noise. The sound? Maybe just go back to the door. Ah, here we go. Clear edges. What does that mean?
Oh, that is truly revolting.
I'm liking it. Welcome in, N Shady.
Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
I don't know if I know this one's a remake. Or, I don't know if I like it as. I think I like the last one better, even though it was like the open world was a little annoying. But I'm liking the puzzles in this. Oh, really? This is... directional puzzle. Uh-oh. Oh. Ouch. Yeah, it is quite impressive. It's unfortunate, as it not Bullfrog. You wouldn't say Bullfrog. Bullfrog used to make the theme hostile games. Frogwares, yeah. So I want to try their other game too. I think I have it downloaded. I thought there was another game that they that's right, there was some argument over. Maybe it's Sherlock Holmes. No. Did I ever finish Devil's Daughter? Yeah, I did Devil's Daughter too. Yeah. Sinking City. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Bugnut is walk. Got it.
Did I get out? John?
What is it, Holmes?
Oh shit. Have you tried Sinking City in Shady?
Watson? Holmes, where are you?
Let me send them with your lantern. Use L2.
Holmes, are you all right?
Fine.
What is Euro, Janky?
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
Bats, you learn Cthulhu now?
I'm glad. This
Relay
place gives me
Hakeem.
chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
I think it's super useful to learn a language that is made up. Is that in your job applications? This person drowned?
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
Broken nails, dried mud crumbs. Needle prick. Kind of like the shooting pieces in chapter 1. Like, why did you have shooting in that game? It's completely unnecessary and janky. Okay, we don't have enough information for this yet. Get out of here.
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin. An American passport. Amos Colby. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Yeah, I never fault as long as they don't make it like too much of the game. But they did add like where you can go in like
I've
time
never
trials
seen a
and stuff,
pattern like
which
this before.
I just thought focus on what you're good at, you know.
Old blood stains.
Stop trying to make the Sherlock game an FPS. But at least they made a good game, so. Especially an interesting take on like your final decision, like
This
you never
box
know
contained a narcotic substance,
if it was the right
much
one
like the
or
one
not.
in Kimihir's brazier.
Which I thought was kind of a cool aspect.
Black Edelweiss Institute established 17 something. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set.
Yeah. Even the like figuring out how your mother died and stuff. Like you can make it whatever, you discovered is the truth. However you wanted it to be.
A small bloodstain, but not serious.
It's definitely unique.
Deep scratches
I
left in
respected
a
it
frenzy.
that they went that way.
The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it. Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. Miserable food, mass-produced. I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal, gathered from dozens of people at the very least.
It's deeper too. So there's anything else in here? Is it L1?
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Am I the one making those weird noises? Maybe you should tell me that. What do we got here?
Who are these people?
Is going on? We're not going to talk about this room, Watson?
I hope we're close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
Oh, Kickstarter backers. They did look a little modern. I thought it was that, or maybe the developers. It was like it's a little early start throwing people in, though. That's a nice touch. Hey, I didn't know there was a Kickstarter. I probably would have supported it. I was a fan of the Sherlock games, and I've liked what they've released in the past. They slowly get better each game they release. I might have to keep an eye on that.
Someone used mud to draw fine rope work, cut by a finer blade. These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
Yeah, I think they figured out like solved other legal disputes with Sinking City. I just want to make sure I don't support the wrong people. I think the PlayStation version was always still under their under their name. Or was it the one of them was shady? All versions are now Frogwares. Okay, it's good to know. Thought it had been resolved, but I couldn't remember for sure.
Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
No, we got some stones, so got one more piece of the puzzle. Yeah, I feel like it was the PC version that was still a little bit shady. But it's good that they're all theirs now, so don't have to accidentally buy the wrong version. Should see if pick that up too. Add it to the other 5 games I recently bought that I'm adding to my backlog. Never ending backlog. Alright, where is the last thing?
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Am I blind? We looked at these. Ah.
What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
There we go. Alright. So there were scratches on this. But it looked like it was done by hand. Yes, I think it's that one. The clothes were ripped off. Definitely not that. Yeah.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
And there's not really anything to indicate that there was other people. Dried mud crumbs. Needle prick. What's our options here? Yeah, there was no knife involved. It's a strange one. Who's gonna read Cthulhu for me now? You're not here, bats. No. Alright, where's the last one? Was it down? Oh, it's over here. What's this fellow supposed to be? And why would we? I don't think we know anyone. Yeah, I think that's right. Alright. Let's see if we got it right. Oh. Got one wrong. Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really see any indication that there was multiple people. But I guess with all the drugs and stuff. Oh, we got that one wrong too. Oh, the previous person wasn't tied up, were they? No, they were tied up. Oh, okay. Saying it was this person. Oh, okay. There's no indication that they had a knife, though. So it's probably this one. Oh, the needle prick. Got it. That's how he wrote it. So. I don't know how we're supposed to make the determination that there was someone with a knife.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Nope, not being calm. This is not the time to be calm.
What is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
What am I supposed to be doing?
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
Am I supposed to be packing? I feel like Sherlock packs light.
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
Oh no, all the bottles. Oh, I have to do the Mind Palette. I keep forgetting about the Mind Palette stuff because it's not as ingrained in this one. Who is the dead man on the altar? Passport. I guess maybe the dangerous side. Like we're missing a piece of information. Maybe the advertisement. Yeah. Oh, private from the Northwood Agency. Where do we? How did we get to that? Oh, that flyer. But where was that flyer found? I don't remember. I forgot about the back of the passport. My memory is crap. Black Air West Institute. Yeah, I'm not paying a lot of attention. Go with the cross, and then maybe being the dead man. Okay, no, we got two of them. That's not helpful. Like then it's ship, so we should be able to determine ship's leaving. Yeah. Search in the archives. Okay, so this is some of my favorite parts where you kind of have to piece things together. 1700s in Switzerland. Yeah, got it. So let's go with Europe. 1700s. Let's go with education, probably. Be art. Probably private facility. There we go. Interlaken, Switzerland. Established in 1789 by Professor Keller, the Institute specializes in mental illness and addictions. It's currently headed by Professor Guy Gygax.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Whispers in the dark.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Oh, John. Gary Gygax, some D&D, what, the D&D reference? Oh, really? I did not know
The Edelweiss
that
staff
at all.
will doubtless be eager to show off their facility to a fellow physician.
Not even something I've
I
forgotten.
have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
Maybe
I
Switzerland
shall be
it's
pursuing
not.
Other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify
game looks
the local
amazing.
authorities. Otherwise,
Graphically.
try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods.
Very impressive.
Apply them.
What is that? Oh, it's fly stuck in the web. Chapter 3, The Mountains of Madness. Edelweiss Institute. I can't help but think of the tank Edelweiss from yeah, look it up. I can't think of it. Valkyrie Chronicles. All right, we're going to take a little bit of break. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. Time to chat up this secretary.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
I don't think that's him.
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. That man, well, the real Amos Colby lies 6 feet under in London.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth, the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
What is going on?
No one gets neglected in
What? My brain hurts.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate. Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Yeah, so maybe I should have lied. Wait, oh, we play as him now?
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Or wait, or is this Sherlock Holmes dressed? Oh, okay, now I get it. Sherlock Holmes. I should have picked that up a little quicker. I'm not a great detective. Okay, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 3, 4, 2. 1, 3, 4, 2. 1, 3, 4, 2. Got it. Professional.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
So I think I was supposed to let's do that. Investigation scene found. Oops. Lock A. Apothecary. Hans Winkler. Lionel Reichert.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The gall, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me,
walk away.
I shall
Slowly
rest
walk
happy
away.
in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
So that's how you spell Napoleon. Interesting. Aurelian Caladijon. Alicia Hung.
Glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
I mean, this is an insane asylum, so.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment.
Some nice copper.
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Any type.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
See. Dermatillomania. No trimming every day. Do not untie your hands. After the incident with the nurses, prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mention Josephine to make him more manageable. Keep raising the dose until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patients must be destroyed. Niels, is that... That's the one. I think we're interested in.
What was that? Is someone there? I'm sure I heard something.
Do we need to make some medicine? Maybe let Rizio out?
I command you to let me out.
I think we should let him out. Need a little more investigation.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
I need to do my Mind Palace thing again. How to safely remove the block D guard. Ah, got it. Oh, we don't have a third thingy. It's at Blue's items, right? Yeah, Blue's items. So we need another item. My guess is some medicine, but it's...
Who's there? Show yourself.
Hey, what are you doing?
Alright, do not get caught. Got it.
Who's there? Show yourself.
No.
Hey, what are you doing?
Are there things in there I need? Or is stuff out here? I don't see any items in there to pick up. Trombone, make me lift. That in a second.
My comrades in Paris shall hear about this.
Oh, another lock. What do we got? Like there, a 4-cut. 4-3-2-3-1. 4-3-2-3-1. 4, 3, 4, 2, 1. I might have got that wrong, but it's 1 down, 2 down, 1 up, 2 down. Got it.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken. A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything. This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Pretty disgusting.
Looks like it's still operational. Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
Find the book about tulpas. Note from Professor Becker. I've suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk. What you did to Gerda cannot happen again.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
We're going to make a dart gun. Yep, that's not much to do. So we're missing the medicine still.
painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
Ah, okay, they're doing more throwbacks to the previous game. I think.
Don't you look down on me. Open the door.
I don't know, how do we... Do the journal idea. Let me do this list real quick. Ow! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's out of the way so I don't hit my foot on them. Your lists are done, trombone. Yeah, so I need... Oh, go up here.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again. This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, wait, let's check these other doors.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Did I pick blow pipe up or not? There we go.
This should suffice.
Nighty night. Huh.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance. Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
What are we looking for? Oh, manifest? Letter to Mr. Schnitzer. Oh, it sounds like they were blackmailing someone. Or more like kidnapping. They have red armbands on. Are they Nazis?
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't ya? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
She seems nice.
They took you away, and I'll never forgive them.
Restricted area. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. When in doubt, go to the restricted area. Burning clothes.
Fabric burnt in the furnace.
Why do they have a furnace in their laundry?
A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa. The garments of several dozen people at least.
That's not creepy.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch. Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
You give Heidi back? Give Heidi back.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh. Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
So, Heidi's the violent one.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time.
Too bad. He was nice.
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Scribbled in Georgian. Command subject, you should follow orders for perceived rewards. Maori. Language incomprehensible, subject is thus assumed mad. You're speaking a different language. Are you? You must be crazy.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Something's sticking out.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Blood. From above.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
What? I don't know about that yet. We have more to investigate.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look. I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. This is the same design as the one from London. The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous.
And talk about the urine stains, probably. Yeah.
Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. This trip was prolonged, perilous.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out. The doors can be opened for deliveries.
All right. Pieces together. Yeah, definitely that one. It's in that one. And then that one.
The carriages were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Messed up shit.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel. Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
How to get the key to Hell's Door? Hey, Watson and the dumb rat. Okay, so one more missing is I'm not sure on this one. Photograph? Oh. Should be the patients. I don't think we have this one yet. Yeah, it was none of those. So we're missing something. Documents. We're missing a document somewhere. Said investigation complete though. Oh, we gotta go talk to Heidi, I think, again, or Helga, or whatever her name is.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
Alright, so now we gotta fix the doll. There we go. 2 buttons, some thread, glue, and nails. Oh, so get some buttons from in here. There's some buttons. So thread. So we have to do the thingy here. No. It's not a how do we fix the doll. We still need the glue and nails? Maybe we have to go back to the lab. Let's try talking to Heidi real quick.
You're going to be good as new.
No? There won't be any answers to get rid of that require that. Glue and nails. Where's the dumb waiter at? Maybe. Oh, here we go. Okay, how do I repair it? So I just go talk to her?
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
That's not hair.
Yes, I... Shut your dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already.
She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now
Why are we confronting?
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
What should Heidi talk about? Investigating that
I
otherwise.
found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
So it should be that one, I think. Yeah.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again.
Why does Heidi keep everything a secret? Probably a note from Professor Becker.
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood in bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when you people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must
leave. Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Alright. That... craziness. Heidi's testimony. How to get Watson for help. Okay. I think it's these two. Nope, it's neither. Maybe the patient? And we create a distraction? Yeah. I like when games make me feel smart. Napoleon, we need your help. What do we got here? We got 4 4 1 2 1. Wait, no. 4 2 3 1. 4 3 2 1. That's not right. I think I'm already messed up. All right. So 1. That needs to go up 2. Okay, so you down 1, you up 2, and you up 2. Got it. Lock, stock, and barrel. Pick every lock. Oh, wow, there's only that many locks in the game?
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The Royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
But how did the alarm already go on? Off.
Psst. Watson. Over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
Well, that is rich, because clearly it was unimportant to tell me what you were planning beforehand. Amos Colby?
Your naivety was essential to sell the disguise.
Actually, it wasn't. You should have trusted me.
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
He's also the Emperor of France.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Sorry.
Did a child make these?
This is a different game.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
Yeah, got our guns. Let's go shoot some people. Things you shouldn't say as a doctor. Very fishy. Very fishy.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
Let's go with doctor.
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research.
So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his house. Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
How rude of me. I was absorbing your wise words, Professor, and must have got distracted.
Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Alright, so how do we distract this?
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Yeah, can I just walk in here, buddy? No, that's not cool. There's the dumbwaiter.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
You're okay with me just walking around messing up your kitchen?
That a patient escaped. All the guards rushed off to find him.
Have a little dinner bell. Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so. You call to me while I don't see. How could I let you go? The storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind. With no captain, I miss reason. What did they truly find? Is this supposed to be a poem, or I don't get
Struggling
poems.
to remember something. It's something familiar. If only I could place it. I must think.
I mean, you got like a nice little spot here, like those other patients.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
I don't want a card block B tonight.
I want them to fly.
Oh, that's definitely what we're doing then.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
Not for long.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Miss?
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months. When people shout, all I want to do is find a dark corner and hide. I can't bear it. Professor Gygax says I can return home as soon as I'm better. I miss home so much. I miss home so much.
So much.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it? The nurses don't believe me. No one helps me. I just want the scratching to stop. Why won't they make the scratching stop? Why won't they make the scratching stop?
Try to fly away. Escape, my little ones. Yes, fly. Oh, fly far away from here. If I were a bird, you wouldn't see me waddling around. Use your wings. If I were a bird, you wouldn't see me waddling around. Use your wings.
You're mean. That's rude, and I'm not. You're lying. Shh, a stranger. We must be quiet. Yes. He's not real. He's not real. Don't look at him. He's not real. He's not real. Don't look at him.
Get out while you can. If you linger too long, the professor will keep you forever. No one escapes the Edelweiss. No one. No one escapes the Edelweiss. No one.
Alright. That was not helpful.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these. Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Physical memory is still in progress. Oh, so maybe they've been working on people's brains? Making them forget? Visitor from space, glow meter lands in Arkham. That's a Superman reference, or not Superman. Yeah, Superman. This is dark. Maybe not. I'm just very confused. Superman mixed with Batman.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
Alright, so explored everywhere and I have no idea. Have we explored in here? Yeah. Where we started. So maybe I just need to shoot this guy. Seems like the best answer.
We rarely have visitors here.
Do you have a mind palace? I don't think you have a mind palace.
I suppose it will be one less ungrateful mouth to feed if he dies out there. One time, it took them 5 days to find the patient. They found him frozen in the snow. I heard his arm snapped right off. If anything else goes wrong tonight, we'll be all out of stuff. If anything else goes wrong tonight,
That's...
we'll be all out of stuff.
So we need something to go wrong. And I feel like it's got to be letting the birds out.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
The things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Yeah, maybe your scars. Probably because someone was working on your brain. Victor Shaw's from the Arkham games. I haven't played those in a long time. I never played the middle one. I played a little bit of it, but I just couldn't get into it. That was after I had played the latest, so kind of hard to go back. Let's see. Ill and treatment isn't working. With 2 surgical scars in the sides and old chemical burn on one of his hands. Most likely the result of brain surgeries. Blue-gray pigmentation spots in the skin are likely due to overuse of medications containing silver nitrate. Let's say due to the treatment itself.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax...
Not fully, no.
Excuse me?
Maybe 5 hours of it.
Never mind.
Excuse me, who are you?
I don't know why I keep doing this, expecting something different.
Sorry, what were we discussing?
I played the crap out of the other two. Well, crap out of Asylum. And then the last one I played a good amount of. So, very important patient. Yeah, okay, they definitely did all this. Okay, and then patient's poetry. Try these 3. Almost. Oh, this is portrait. No? What is the observation? I don't think we have the observation yet. Why does Gygax care about Wolf? Oh, okay, that's what we needed. I don't think we have this information either. Trading card part of this is when you solve the case. Hey, Android dog. I need testimony. Okay. I didn't mean to select that, but is he in that photo? I can't tell. Mr. Snitzer. Oh, maybe it's poetry? Important, but we don't have. I doubt this is it, but it is. Okay, so we should have the information here. Why does Gygax care about Wolf? Okay, his analysis. And then maybe the patient reports. Okay, there we go. Wolf is the former director of Black Edelweiss. Oh. Wolf is actually Professor Becker. I did not pick that up. That's messed up. What did they do to him? Now that works. I'm gonna relook at that patient report. Okay, yeah, they don't want him remembering because he knows all the fucked up stuff they're doing.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate.
Gygax is cruel.
Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
Alright, so now what do we do with this
You really are a
letter?
strange man. Have you ever been mentally examined?
Just hand it to the guard?
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Got him. This is not the room I'm going to be in. Is it the...
Nothing special about this.
It's a drink from it. Eternal life. It's probably the night, but I just want to look around real quick.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
£12,550 Swiss francs. Jeffrey Scott. Interesting.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Where's the last two things? Any day now. Where are you? Okay, this is getting annoying.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. Close, but I don't think this is the key.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, and this is a small weird part you had to select. Chosen ones. Who is this R? Okay, how does that key function? We're not going to talk about that?
It's sealed tight. I can't exit the same way.
Well, that's not good. Classroom. Same photo. Oh, I guess that's a little different.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old. inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps. A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
They teaching them Cthulhu. What, the Cthulhu language? Cthulhuism. Yep. Need bats. I need you to translate. Unaga Mugnas Cthulhu Relay Wakha Nigal Futang. Sure, I perfectly pronounced that.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Street check. Chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of others. Oh, the well. No, they're not saying Cthulhu right. It's Cthulhu. I like how I wasn't saying it right. It's officially supposed to be Cthulhu. The L is like an R. New Orleans, huh? Should we care about the key? Yeah. Shiny key. Ooh, we got brain in jar? Okay, we're not going to talk about the brain in jar. Got it. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. Okay, so they were paying with gems for the chosen ones. Cthulhu never dies. That's where you got that wrong. Cthulhu is eternal.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
At least they're probably comfortable. Leather's better than, like, you know, metal chains.
A very professional brain dissection.
Oh, that's what all those birds are for. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna go down there yet. Oh, no.
Oh, the smell.
I think we found the grave.
Dear God, is that body parts?
Ugh.
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly inhuman.
How do people do that? Gaze into the abyss. Make it look back at you. Oh, okay, so it was just showing me that.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Lord.
Left your surrender your soul and become a servant of
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
wretched mortal. Do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the...
Awaken! And...
Holmes? You okay, buddy?
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Well, that's a little even more eerie.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious. Watson?
Holmes,
What are you still doing here?
still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under
Whoa.
control.
What's going on
Says
with
the
your
man who
eyes?
looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another
I don't remember seeing that body.
What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
That's a change of events. Let's take a little bit of break here. All right, we're back.
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes. Heidi, how did it end up here?
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine
That did not sound like it. That sounded like recorded at a different time. It was weird. What do we need to do first? Really paying attention. If the local police cares.
I had nothing to do with this, Holmes. I swear it.
Oh, Mind Palace. Where does the evidence lead next? For murder? Telegram from New Orleans. And then, yeah, those three. Oh, we're out by one. Oh, maybe this one. No. Testimony. A letter? There we go. We're going to the US.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
But that's just where the... Okay, I guess they're shipping then from there. Okay. Chapter 3 done.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
I really like how they connect the two games.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the darkness?
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Chapter 4, The Outsiders. New Orleans. Here's some jambalaya.
After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this new world heat.
And I haven't had jambalaya
Do
in
not
it
get carried
forever.
away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks? These, handcuffs. Are they yours? Oh, this never happens to me, sir. Honest, ask anyone. I'll get this sorted, don't worry. No need to bring the boss into it. I'll get this sorted, don't worry. No need to bring the boss into it.
You silly fella. Let's create a new save. Oh, hello.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves?
Yes. But apparently not. Are you one of those women of the night? Alright, we're looking for the bank. Amazing how much detail they put into the world when you really don't explore it that much. But I guess they can reuse some of this for future games. Assume their studio is okay. Sounds like they have a Kickstarter going, which is good. Gun store. Yeah, now we know we're in America.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
Going once. Oh, here we go.
May I ask you something?
I'm bone tired, but yes, I'll help you.
On the left side of the harbor, master building opposite Chinatown. Banking house of E.W. Gray.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Hidden tabloid. Abe Lincoln alive. What? They had tabloids back then? Myopia. It's got a sandwich. Paranoid Fool. Guard of the Bank is a real character. Storing a sandwich in his pocket while reading Abe Lincoln live makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad taste. What is myopia? Oh, nearsightedness. I'm a critical thinker, I think. Should we just say we're Frank Barnaby?
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send an invitation.
Let me be Frank. Then to be Barnaby. Oh, that didn't work.
Hold on, mister. Ain't nothing
Holmes,
for you.
any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby would be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type. May I ask for your assistance?
I think I can be of help.
Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Let's go find him.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Salon. Giddy Gator Bar. I don't know what that is, but let's check it out.
There's a Spartan charm.
It does.
No,
The soul will
Real
always
Quarter.
yearn for London's gloom, but it
Not where we need to
reminds
be,
me
though.
of Cordona in a nice way.
Indeed, theft is not a joke. Let's have a clip that I should extend that clip to include that. I got distracted. Barnaby's Hidden Gems.
Locked. No one's here.
Bet this person's dead too.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn. He at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
They owe money. He's a known alcoholic. Is currently drunk at a local bar called Giddy Gator. Yellow hat, green jacket. Was it this way? Literally just saw it a second ago. But I easily get confused. Here we go. Excuse me, miss. Little hat. Green jacket. Ow.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open. Look, Watson. The two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic. Eureka! What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference.
Act like a drunk.
Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked. Excuse me, just one question.
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
Where are we going? The auction house was the other side of town.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
Some pianos. Buy some pianos. Need more than one. In case you break your, your first piano.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
And he owes everyone.
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
So you're, haven't had a drink today. A little jumpy.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
No pass.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
Okay, we don't have any information. All the same gem, I guess. Maybe you can help me, miss.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
They're so black, it's like they absorb light. Rather hypnotic. Can I ask you a question?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Oh, newspaper. This is Zoe Clemens. Now, will she talk to us?
I know. Exciting, ain't it? I'll be right with you.
Is it exciting? Oh, maybe we have to look at the pictures.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Philanthropists. Howlett. Were we playing another game with Howlett in it? What were we just playing? It's driving me nuts though. She'll talk to us now.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
Wolverine. But there was a game. What was the last game I was playing? Oh, Xenoblade. There must have been a Paladin Xenoblade? Yeah.
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity? Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Sheriff. It's a fancy man. Can't. He has got a big head. Or a small head. Proud or poser? Toothless dog. Never his nails, appearance, image. However, it's just the corner for his true nature is the remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community who uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature. Or is the toothless dog? Oh man, this is tough. We'll go with the toothless dog.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm
I think you got it wrong.
Whoa. Think careful now, because Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
We got that one wrong. I'm pretty sure. I think that's all we can do here.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
Where's the boat? It's the fast travel. Oh, we can't. We want to go towards the water. I can smell the ocean. Of course, it's ocean because it's more of like swamp. I guess it's ocean. But it's harbor, so I don't know. I don't know enough about the harbor. There is. Oh, yeah, I thought we were supposed to go back to the boat. What are we doing? That's our boat. Oh, maybe I've touched this dude.
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Oh. That's annoying.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John. I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
Where am I going? Oh yeah, 6.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Well, to do that, I'd probably have find a new roommate.
Can I ask you a question?
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
Perhaps you'd like someone new today, Frank. How about Miss Trixie or Joni?
Oh, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
May I ask for your assistance?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Quarter in a hut on a boat. $2. A hut on a boat. Oh, fisherman's quarter. Let's look at the map. It's probably over there on the west side. There we go. Hut on the water with $2. I hear one dog. And I see two dogs.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense, Sheriff. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1, 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire 'em out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Do I know what? I am not sure I know what. French Quarter, here we go. I believe this is the French Quarter. Is that the same as the Creole?
Excuse me, just one question.
I know a lot, but not this.
Oh, we need a Mine Palace. I keep forgetting. Who's the jailer seller A? There we go. Other one be Opal Trader. I think the plaque. Got it. Mr. Arneson. You can actually pay attention.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I think I can be of help.
Okay. They use a cab to get there. Got it. Meow.
May I ask you something?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Gabby?
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Or get us there on normal speed.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Corona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments. Are you able to help me?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Large gate adorned with bisons. Ah, that looks like some bisons right there.
Lord help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Dum dum dum. Chapter 5. The horror at the door. Lock them inside.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, teeth.
Hey, hi, Gary. Peddler. Hope you're doing well.
This must be the key to the stables. Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here. Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
What an idiot that Watson is, right?
So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
I mean, should we give this horse some water? I feel kind of bad just leaving it there.
This might be useful.
At least that's one life saved.
Back in the saddle. Save the horse. Probably pretty hungry still too, though. Did our one good deed for the day. Saved a virtual horse. I mean, I should get a medal. Should we let her in?
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please look for my little brother.
No way in.
No way in through the front door. I mean, I think this is a moment where you break the door down.
There's blood here. Size 10. The owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10. The heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. I'll make a detective of you yet, Watson. More boot prints.
Yeah, this is not going to end well.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger. Luxurious shoes, size 9. Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind.
Monkey. Clearly monkey. What else do we got? Oh, this other footprint.
Boots, size 10. A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
Okay, I believe we found the murder scene. Oh, hey. Alligator, have you seen a corpse?
More boot prints.
Ah, do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything. A trail of wax leads to the door. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints. The candle was burning when it fell. A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
All right, night bats. Oh, wow. You got a lot of dead bodies.
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best. The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. His corneas are already clouded.
He's got a boner.
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right, but I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition. Mr. Arneson with his prey. The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it. Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
John, get out of the way, John. Hidden message for Ashmat.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable. I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
Same wound.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage.
Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight. Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty. Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel.
We're nearly getting the full picture. I have to come back to that one, but I think the gardener and her were. Is that the gardener? I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was thrown. What is interesting here?
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Definitely wouldn't caught that.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
They're from L.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
We're at a murder scene. Watson. It's a weird thing to say.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
So Foca? Zell?
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
You know, was that weapon? Okay. Perhaps. What's the difference between that and the other one? Oh, the knife in the other hand. There's no bottle, so I don't know why that one's be anything. It's interesting. Started here. He bashed him over the head. Stabbed him. For some reason, went to strangle her. Maybe there's two killers? Never wasn't. Yeah, why would that? That wouldn't make any sense. Now we know who the body was. It's not a pig. Okay, I don't know if that is either. I guess going with unknown because we don't know who was carrying who. Yeah, alright. Seems about right. Or the horse symbol. Does anyone have any keys on them? How is it possible? Is this random footprint that goes off? That's strange. Double check. Nothing else is gonna pop up here. We're missing something up here. Ah, that's right. Campaign log be opened. Secret lock. Maybe that. No, okay, that's not the animal. Okay, we don't have that information. There's one content per message. None of that's useful. Oh, the boy. And then burn out. Almost. Time to Davy. We're still missing info. Didn't even notice that warthog the first time. How do we get that open?
What horrors happened here?
Our only way is to treasure the, is find the body, but. Oh, there was an animal. Oh, we need to look at the book. There's an animal near the soda field. The animal left small footprints. Animal weighs around 12 pounds. Bayou. Carnivore. Raccoons. Raccoon. That's not it. So that's not the right one. That's Davy. That's not helpful either. I don't think that helped us at all. Unless maybe we can go look for the raccoons now. I don't think we can follow the raccoons anywhere. I'll be right back. Here, you little raccoons. Do you have any fingers you can provide us? I find it odd that this one Little set of footprints is a little bit weird. It's gonna let us. Yeah, so it won't let us finish. Yeah, that's definitely not right. He brought the butcher knife. Okay, these got reset. Okay, okay, we can validate now. Oh, that one had the blood on it. Is there a second one? There was two of them. Okay. Yeah, it's the scared kid. He's holding that, but that. Slaps him in the face. Stabs him. And then goes as someone strangles her. Grabs that. And those two are just having tea. I think this is correct. Before we do that, let's trade it. Save. Nice. First time.
Night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, two people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Okay, maybe that means we can do more stuff in the garden now. Forget what the eyeball means.
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes.
Or maybe not. Oh, you can see this?
No sign of a boat.
So they took the body. Thought they might have just dumped it, but that would make sense. There's no other footprints. Who the hell they get into the house? Yeah, there's footprints going in, but there's no footprints going out. It's up there. It's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what the heck it wants me to do now. Let's just look at that recess again. Oh, now we can. Forgot about this stuff. What happened to Davy? That will be Horrors of the Mansion. No. Where is Artisan currently? We go to talk to the kid.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Yes, we gotta go talk to his mother, sister. Don't look at that in that other room. Where'd she go? Oh shit.
Watson, quick. Get her down.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Wow.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right. I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open
Except
the door.
she was almost hanged.
Big sister's here for you. Davy, oh, come here, you. Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
They cared.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Can also help. I don't know if we got any new evidence for it. So I can get that one open. Do we have what we need? A shape. Well, I guess let's look at the thing he left again. I didn't really pay attention. Ashmat. Ashmat. So it's on steps. Davey, I don't understand.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Might need stereo headphones for this. So very confused. Okay, so he's showing going upstairs. 2 keys combined. Or are you supposed to turn the key? Ash mat. What the heck am I missing? Ah.
Let's take a closer look.
We had a code number 1879. A. Okay. We have multiple. I mean, we can try 1862 and 1882, but I don't think it's those. Oh, okay, maybe it was. Open sesame.
These should come in handy.
Some US dollarunos. Take those too. We need them. We're out of money. Let's try the one down here first.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
Stones.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
Follow death messages and then pass through the fire without fear. That's instructions on where they took the body.
Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow. The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar.
Was any of those? It's done his portrait, maybe? Oh, the ring. Now this is where we bring in the squirrel. Squirrel did it. Raccoon, sorry. Same thing. Alright, where are these damn squirrels? Sticky fingers. Like how there's a little carrot there instead of finger. I wonder if like the original one had they had the finger, but it was too bloody, too messed up.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
Interesting indeed. Northwood. There seems to be a gun missing.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Engagement ring. He was in love. He's likely he might be dead. Bottle of champagne. Celebrate, Watson.
It's almost a piece of art.
Okay, but now I think we got information that the kid actually read the letters. So, the cryptic. Yep, there it is.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message? Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Can the kid just write that down on the Watson's paper? The storm stars where the ships fall at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace. All the chosen. Where is it? It's not this one. Oh, I thought that would be it. Do we not have enough info on that?
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
Done through them all. Nothing from Northwood. Oh, an unlocked cabinet beneath. Okay. She has it. So I think we gotta go. I think that's a good stopping point, though. We gotta go back to the boat.